Hey guys, Heidman here. Gonna try this again. I started and it turned out my audio was acting weird. Like when you guys would see it is when I would hear it. So, alright, now it's working good. So we're gonna resume our hunt of Shiny Regirock. Sorry about the neck twitches. I have a sore neck and I have Tourette's, so the Tourette's just makes it all that much worse. Got a backdrop again this time. You have to see my messy bed or whatever might be on my TV. And here's hoping we get this guy. Maybe like this though. Za za zari za. That's what Regirock apparently sounds like. Starting in about 22 hours, I'll have been doing this for an entire week. Nope. At some point later today, I'm going to need to edit a video and get one out. Although I could make the live stream the video, I guess. Oops. Nope. Oops. suspected there's really nobody here. Oops. Move to bottom. And when I actually have to leave and go somewhere, I can just move that to top and I'm good to go. Oh, did I have an actual second viewer in here at some point while I was doing that? Nobody said anything. And not shiny, so here we go. Shiny. Oh. I kind of wonder, so the fact that I'm actually doing this on stream, does this make me a professional shiny hunter yet, or do I have to actually find it and catch it? I always wondered, like, what actually makes you a professional shiny hunter? I mean, yeah, the fact that you're recording it and it's on video, right, and like online, I think it's beneficial to part of that. But at the same time, I feel like I'd have to actually be able to make a career at it, like actually make money, which just by doing this, I'm not going to get one. Oh, hello. I didn't realize somebody in. I was just kind of talking to myself. How are you? Pokemon X. Cool. Okay, which mon you hunting? Hunting. Don't know. Snivy. Ouch, 6 months. That makes the week I've been doing this feel like nothing. So, are you soft resetting for the Snivy starter, or are you breeding? I'm assuming at 6 months you're probably soft reset. Wasn't paying attention here. Not shiny, right? Nope. Ouch. And that's with the shiny charm, or? I suppose, yeah, if you soft reset for it in Omega Ruby, you couldn't have had the shiny charm yet at that point. So, yeah. Say, and are you doing the Masuda method or just regular egg hatching? I'm gonna assume Masuda method, but you never know. hate these circles. Oh. Say, how much time per day are you putting into it? Where it's been 6 months. That's just some really bad luck if you're working on it for numerous hours a day. Eight hours a day. Wow. I mean, I've had hunts that I thought were long, but none of them have been that long. I mean, I did one that I would consider months long, but to be fair, I did take about a month break in between hunting that one for a little while. So all in all, maybe only about month and a half, I think, is the longest for actual searching for the Masuda method Shiney. Yeah, it sounds like you're more dedicated to hunting your shinies than I am mine. I had a guy tell me yesterday I was dedicated for doing this for almost a week. Well, after a certain amount of time, I guess it doesn't matter how long it would take, I would continue. Like even with this, I feel like I invested enough where, yeah, if it did take me 6 months to do it, I'd probably do it. I'd be very annoyed, though, because I really want to continue on with this DLC. Yeah, the 2-year thing I think would probably be hard. I'd definitely have to do things in between, but yeah, you said you were soft resetting for that one, so you wouldn't even be able to. I hope I never get a hunt that lasts me that long. Although up until recently, I gotta admit, I thought I wouldn't have the... I can't even think of the word. Patience, there you go, the patience to shiny hunt at all. But now, I'm kind of addicted to it. Well, I definitely have the shiny charm. I also knocked out 500 of these things thinking that that would help, but apparently they're static, so it does not. But yeah, usually when I get a new Pokemon game, first thing I do is beat the story, and then after that I do the Pokedex immediately. Apparently shiny odds for the Regis are 1 in 1365 and a third, I guess. Of course, that's yeah with the charm. Yeah, saying they just came out with a second DLC for it too, which is what this is, the Crown Tundra. Basically, they released almost all the legendaries. I think it technically all the legendaries, just not some of the mythicals. I think. I'm still somewhat confused about which ones are which. I used to think Deoxys was a legendary, but based upon this, he would be considered a mythical. Because he wasn't released, or it wasn't released. I always called Deoxys a he, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what I did, but I don't have all the shinies yet, which is why I'm shiny hunting this guy. Although the trade them up's kind of fun, especially now, because you have to use Pokemon Bank for like 5 to 10 minutes to get everything into Pokemon Home. And then you can transfer whatever Mons are in this game to this game. Which, mind you, not all of them are in this game. So if you transfer them all to Bank and then to Home, you're not going to be able to take them out of Home if they're not in this game. The DLCs did add a lot of the old ones back, but there's still some that aren't there. Yeah, neither had I. When the game first came out and they integrated it with Pokemon Home, they made it to where you could use Bank for free for the first month just to get everything into Home. Unfortunately, Pokemon Home does have a free version, which is the version I use, because I haven't seen any need to use the paid version. I don't even remember what they add, to be honest. And by the end of the year, Pokemon Go is going to have Pokemon Home integration, so if you play Pokemon Go, you can send Pokemon from there over here eventually. Yeah, see, I haven't played in Go in about a year. I've turned it on recently just to check stuff out. To see if I have any shinies in there I could send over to this game when it comes up. Well, it turns out most of my shinies I have in there actually aren't in Pokemon Sword and Shield. There's a couple, but not a lot. I was actually looking to see if I had this shiny, but I do not. So honestly, I figured if I had a shiny Regirock in Pokemon Go, I'd just wait for integration and I'd continue the playthrough. I wonder, can you get a used Switch cheap yet? Well, the last time I checked, you couldn't even get a used Switch without the Joy-Cons for less than a Nintendo Switch Lite. That was even on eBay. So if they've been around long enough, it might be decently easy to get a used one by now. You could always try your local GameStop, see if they have any used or refurbished ones at a reasonable price. Yeah, back when I was still trying to afford one, I was literally looking on eBay and stuff for just the screen. See if I could get it for cheap, then just spend $60 on the Joy-Cons. But not just the screen even was well over $200. But that was about 2.5 years ago. These games are definitely fun. Of course, a lot of people complained about graphics of a tree for some reason. The Isle of Armor is a little lackluster, but the Crown Tundra is great. It's purely legendary based. And there's also the Let's Go games, which, in my opinion, they're fun for a one-time playthrough, but otherwise, I didn't really care for them. A lot of people did, though. They loved the shiny hunting because the shinies appeared in the overworld in Let's Go. I had far less patience for that. Yeah, I thought Mew was still one of them that was shiny locked. Just a minute. Well, this is very tossy-turvy. Someone's saying apparently Mew from Emerald can be, so I guess it is possible. So they might be, Jen. You know, a lot of people say it's not possible because there's never an event, but someone said apparently it is possible for the Mew from Emerald to be shiny. But I don't know, apparently. Well, I don't remember a Mew in Emerald, but I guess I never really played too far in Emerald except past the main gameplay. I know I looked into it a while ago because, I mean, if you can have one that's legit, I would love to have one. Yeah, so usually the shinies I get from trading actually come with a with their name as a website name. I usually just release those because people genning and mass distributing stuff. But I mean, a Mew that's named Mew, I might keep it just in case. Oops. I say 2 days is pretty good. On average, it might take about 2 to 3, I think. And that's if I can get in, about at least 6 to 8 hours a day, if not a little bit more. But yeah, 6 months, that's nuts. That's going to be one that's very pleased to get, I would imagine. Actually, I could see the 6 months one once you find and actually having the reaction like some of these people have online. You get out of your chair, knock it over, and run around the room. What are they doing up there? Nice, both of them. You know? I'd say that's soft resetting too then, I would imagine. Yeah, I think the only place you can hunt Dialga other than soft resetting is Ultra Sun and Moon or Sword and Shield. Yeah, plus the Switch doesn't even have soft resetting technically. You literally have to hard reset. Like this. Which, yeah, I think they would have switched at some point. I mean, it doesn't take super long, but it's a little bit longer than a soft reset. Actually, if you're efficient at resetting more than you are hitting these things, it might be more efficient to soft reset, or to reset. I think it's funny how you put shunting hunting instead of shining, because I don't know if I have it on this game, but on Ultra Sun and Moon I had an Exeggutor. And alone in Exeggutor I actually named Shunter because I used him as a shiny hunter. I was trying to make it to the hour mark before doing this, but I'm about 2 minutes away. I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Yeah, that would be terrible. That's actually been my paranoia about this guy. Everywhere I've looked, said he's not shiny locked though, so hopefully they are right. Like, I think it's funny how Poipole wasn't shiny locked in Ultra Sun and Moon, but it's actually shiny locked in Sword and Shield. I'm not using the keyboard, I'm using the controller. Yeah, see, I think for the most part, the box legendaries usually are shiny locked in the games they're released in, aren't they? What you barking at? Huh? Hey, boo-boo. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, and I hate complaining, because I feel like you don't really have a right to complain. Every time it comes up not shiny, I just want to complain. Still don't get the Zaza Zari Za part. Yeah, that doesn't sound like what he's saying at all. But the cries they use written out in the Pokemon games, usually for legendaries especially, never made any sense. I think the closest one that ever made any sense was it Zapdos? Where it goes, Yow. At least that could be a howl of some sort. That could come from a bird. Maybe. Actually, I do need to try to pay attention to this. Yeah. I'd say, yeah, right now I'm trying to pay somewhat attention to the layout of the actual game, because once my green screen actually shows up, I'm considering trying to superimpose myself over the screen somewhere. And the bottom would make the most sense. I could put myself over the Wi-Fi symbol, but then where would that be within the battle? I'm trying to think ahead for when I get it. Yeah, if I put it there, it'd be over his name. If I put it here, it'd be over this stuff. Should be reasonable. Otherwise, top left is the only real option. But I feel like bottom should be the way to go. Considering when I turn this way, it looks like I'm facing more that way. Once I flip my camera, this would probably be the best side. Or just kind of trying to think ahead to when I can actually use a green screen. So I got one coming. Technically, I could probably throw my last shiny on the screen. I know what it was. I just don't know what the count was. Yeah, the last one was Masuda Method for Riolu, which I then evolved into Lucario. I was actually working on getting a shiny Dex. Not shiny living Dex yet, but shiny Dex. Oh. I gotta admit, I think the one that's gonna be less worth it is the next one, which is Regice or Regice. Still don't know how they want us to pronounce that. I mean, it's spelled Regice, but it's a Regi, so Regice should be the way it's pronounced. But yeah, because its shiny is hardly even different. I have to be paying real close attention for the little sparkly stars instead of just the color. Like here, I know he's not. Excuse me. Why am I yawning all of a sudden? Granted, I didn't sleep a lot. I slept close to 4 hours. Oh. You know, I mean, I'd kind of like to be listening to music right now along with this, but I don't know. Yeah, I know I can't actually have certain music on stream. And I'm not too sure exactly what if I play will come through on your guys' end. I could just play it from YouTube and not have it show up on the stream. That'd be cool. I was gonna say I could try to test it, but it would be iffy. Because I would imagine technically, if you guys could hear it, I'd hear it, then I'd hear it through a delay on the screen over here, but actually desktop audio. I can't get rid of. I can hide, but a lot of good that does. I can mute desktop audio on here though. Like, I'm really tempted to try this. I'm a bit paranoid. If I don't play it long, though, I should be good. In fact, in order to really avoid anything. Ooh, that is loud. Okay, I'm going to do my voice here so when I hear it, I'll know. Alright, so nope, you guys not hearing that. Good. Alright, make sure this isn't shiny. Alright. And back to here. And it's one more time to test. Alright, cool. Let's make it a bit more interesting for me. Yeah, hi doggy. I actually considered using my shiny Gallade to hunt, but that's just gonna add more time with the sparkles and stuff. Oh. That's good. Yeah, the Ralts line are great shinies. The only problem is if you want a Gallade, it has to be male. I gotta admit, it's good to know that you guys can actually hear, at least the way I have it set up anyway, the music I have coming through YouTube, which means if there's ever a video I need to watch while I'm recording, I think as long as I don't cover up the chat with it, Should be good. So I can just cover up the screen here of the analytics, which hasn't done me any good. It really is amazing, though, once you start making videos and streaming, how much you learn so fast, but yet how much there is still to always learn. Like, there's so many things I don't know how to do yet. But yet, the stuff I do know how to do compared to what I knew before I started is amazing. I don't know, I've seen a lot of YouTubers that have done that, either start with Pokemon and go to something else, or actually start with something else and come to Pokemon. Can't tell you how many of the people I watch apparently started by playing Call of Duty, and now they're like a purely Pokemon channel. I think one guy used to be purely Dark Souls and went to Pokemon. Nice. Just figured I'd check you out, so you're doing Fortnite now. Your montage has a good amount of views. Gotta admit, I tried Fortnite once and I died to an electrical storm like 5 minutes in. Well, yeah, mainly I'm just kind of doing this on the side for fun because I like playing video games anyway. So I figure if I can record it or stream it, you know, why not? You know, I can get entertainment and maybe give somebody else entertainment if I'm, you know, good enough out of that all. And if not, at least I'm trying. I mean, it would be cool to, you know, see subs and stuff start raising, but it's not really why I'm doing it. Don't get me wrong, it makes me very happy to see, but... I'm not even too sure exactly how everything works. It seems like from what I can tell, you have to at least have 1,000 subscribers before you can file for partnership. And I think you have to have partnership before you even begin, even have a chance at beginning to make money or something, right? Unless, of course, you get a sponsorship by something. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's hard. Like I said, I don't plan on probably ever making it that high, but it would be amazing. It's more of a dream, not a goal, right? The goal is to do it for fun and hopefully bring other people entertainment. And then you can dream about, you know, subscribers and partnership on all that stuff. But as long as it's not the actual plan. And I have a full-time job and I'm 36 and I'm just now starting, so... I gotta admit, I wish when I was 13 I knew this was gonna be a thing. Like, I think when I was 13, YouTube was relatively new, and the idea of playing video games for a living just really wasn't much of a concept. And then when I actually realized it was a thing, I started watching people playing games on YouTube. I've been wanting to do it ever since. I've just never had a computer really capable till now. So now that I can do it, I'm kind of going all out. I have the computer, even though it's not the best computer, but it's good enough to actually be able to do this. And I got the Elgato HD capture card, so I can capture the Switch and PlayStation if I want to. And maybe the Xbox 360, because that's the Xbox I still currently have. 14, wow. Jesus. So you started at 10, yeah. That would have been awesome. Yeah, when I was that age, like I said, YouTube was just becoming a thing. In fact, I think, yeah, until I was like 11 or 12, we still even had like dial-up. Yeah, like I said, I also ordered a green screen I have coming in the mail early November. I'm really looking forward to that. I might not even record stuff with that like the first 2 or 3 days. I might just play around with it. Because, yeah, even this backdrop behind me isn't even technically a backdrop. Technically, it's a rigged up shower curtain. It's a cloth shower curtain, but it's a shower curtain. So if I didn't have this up, I'd have my TV in the corner there with Netflix paused and my unmade bed and cluttered shelves. And the only thing back there that might be worth seeing is my 2 dogs and a cat that might be laying on the bed. And I got a mic stand and well, even the mic. Yeah. Although the fact that you're 14 makes way more sense why you don't have a Switch. You got a PS4 though, that's cool. Oh, it's actually kind of disappointing that the PS5's coming out, what, next month? Like, I can't afford that. Saying even if I could, I mean, they're sold out almost everywhere. I actually enter a lot of like giveaways for stuff like that. In fact, when the Switch first came out, I entered giveaway after giveaway for a Switch, and of course, never win anything. In fact, the other day I entered like 4 PS5 giveaways on A-Drive's charity stream. And yeah, the main point of that was to donate to charity, you know, it's for the kids. Right? But like, to be fair, I entered 4 of them and nothing. But it's kind of hard to expect to win when you donate $26 each time, and other people donate $3 grand. Because you get 1 entry per dollar up to 25, then after that at 26 you get 2 entries per dollar, so it's doubled. I figure once it does release, I might check out what is it, Deal Dash and Top Hatter and some of those apps to see if I can just find one cheap. Because I've heard of people got brand new PS4s on those apps for like $16 when they first came out. But you have to do it at the right time. Because if you start bidding and there's still other people bidding on it, you're still going to pay the actual value of the item. This defeats the purpose of using the app to find it. Oh, this is an ad. I'm getting sick of this ad too. It's freaking everywhere. This vshred.com stuff. let's go back to the live stream here so I can actually chat. Say, how long have you been hunting it, Brian? That's kind of what you do when you watch a shiny hunting stream, isn't it? Is you shiny hunting too? That's cool. Yeah, say I started, yeah, the Friday morning after it came out, and I lost track of the counting. After the 500 knockouts, which I apparently did not have to do, I kind of stopped counting. But it's been almost a week with at least 6 to 8 hours a day minimum hunting this thing. So I'm fairly confident I'm above odds by now. I can't tell you how many times I've gone online looking for people finding this thing just to make sure 100% that is not shiny locked. And it's not shiny locked, I'm just having really bad luck. So yeah, Brian, if you're hunting Regirock 2, if you're doing the knockout thing to get up to 500, you can go ahead and stop that. It doesn't affect the shiny rate, which I found out through YouTube videos after I did it. But I don't think most people do the knockout method anymore anyway, because you have to do at least 500 like actual battles against them to get a 3% chance at 1 in 512. It's so weird. I still do it when I'm shiny hunting most things that's wild encounters, because anything you can use to boost your odds is great. But I really wish I would have known it was pointless for the Reggies. Not saying I would have found it yet, but my encounters would be a few more, maybe. Wait. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, I never was actually able to do the friend safari. I don't know if I just got to it too late and there's somebody doing it, or if I just was too dumb at the time to figure it out. Enough with the V-Shred ads. Sorry. I was gonna say, fortunately, the other day after I posted a video, I caught a mistake I made. Because I used a song from the YouTube license-free audio thing. Or, you know, basically, where you're allowed to use their audio. Or those songs. You just have to post the copy and paste the license. Well, I had it copied and pasted to a document, then I forget to put it in the description. Fortunately, I caught it before anybody noticed, so I was able to do it actually early this morning at like 2 o'clock in the morning. What's going on? There we go. I don't know if it's an official video or something, but I've just been listening to Green Day for now, since it's, you know, one of the easier listening bands. And apparently the Wake Me Up When September Ends video has like a 2-minute intro with no music, which I was never aware of. Plus, I never really understood how the friend zone or friend safari worked. And like, how did you know what Pokemon were supposed to be in there? As far as I could tell, I couldn't decide what Pokemon were going to be in mine. Like I said, I may have just been too dumb to figure it out back then. Which is sad, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, X and Y was Gen 6. I'm pretty sure I was technically an adult when those games came out. What in the world? This is the official music video? Okay, so I've apparently never seen the official music video for Wake Me Up When September Ends. It's fairly annoying. I suppose. Ooh. Come on. Zaza to you too. I still don't get that. Dang. That must be part of the other video. What are they doing? Okay. It's also a war thing. I kind of figured that by the name of the song anyway when it first happened. I'm just going to go ahead and hit next. Well, this is an edited version. I know it's no guarantee, but I just have this feeling I'm getting it today. I've had that feeling in Bedrock before, but... What I'm really paranoid about is like finding it and then failing it. I have yet to fail a shiny encounter, but again, I have the appropriate Mon with the correct move set, and I have a reasonable amount of good balls. Like I said, I do have a Regirock, so the repeat ball I think is the best option if I find it. Obviously, quick ball. And then get it down to like 1 HP and asleep, because fortunately these ones don't have explosion. And I think I got some dust balls and of course ultra balls, but I think repeat ball would be the best. Yeah, well, I got really lucky going through the Crown Tundra with first encounter shiny Virizion, which is great, but I already have a shiny Virizion. So it was like, it was amazing and awesome, right? And I just kind of encountered it to see, and it was shiny. So now I have two. Like, I'm not disappointed I got a first encounter shiny legendary. I just kind of figured that that's one I already have. Yeah, I wasn't even actually gonna shiny hunt it. I'm like, oh, cool. So this is the Pokemon that this quest was leading to. I'm like, all right, well, let's encounter it and see. And it was shiny, so I caught it. In fact, my first shiny in Sword and Shield was a Galarian Zigzagoon that I actually tried to get away from. Because they run out of the grass in the overworld and basically run into you. And I was trying to avoid it, but it hit me, and then it was shiny. Like I said, in general, my shiny luck isn't terrible. But sometimes... So here it has to be balanced. I mean, I can't really complain that this thing's been taking me a week when I got a first encounter shiny Virizion. I just kind of wish it would have been the other way around. Although, once I remembered I had a shiny Virizion, I would have stopped shiny hunting that thing. Like, I already had a shiny Registeel, so I caught that and moved on to Regirock. Which I don't already have a shiny of. So far, the part that's disappointing, which I've only just recently started on, is the shinies I did have and I've transferred up. And I don't have the pre-evolution of them shiny, and I'm trying to get a shiny deck, so now I have to rehunt those. Which isn't terrible, it's just kind of like, oh. It's less entertaining to hunt something you've already got. So for a while before this, I'm actually quite a few deep into shiny, and I'm not into shiny, but into Hoot Hoot. I have a shiny Noctowl that I brought up in previous games. So technically that is a current hunt I'm still working on. And I'm a good, I think, at least 1,500 encounters up into that. And I know my odds would technically be better Masuda, but Masuda, I think it's so boring. Oh, man. I mean, I guess there are worse shinies, but yeah, that's not a great one. Like, Doug Trio isn't a great shiny to begin with. The Alolan Doug Trio, though. Like, if I remember right, they don't even change their hair color, right? It's still just like the nose or mouth, whatever it is, goes from like the red to blue. Like, make the hair go black or red or something. Or blue to match the nose. That'd be fun. Means I know I have one of those. It might be in Go. I'm pretty sure, yeah, they don't even change the hair color, right? Yeah. Well, it looks like the body gets a little bit darker than normal. And of course the nose, mouth thing turns blue. But they don't change the hair color. Some of the shinies have been missed opportunities, although it sounds like they're willing to change them now. A-Drive just put out a video. Apparently they actually changed Combusken's shiny in Sword and Shield. So maybe we'll get better shinies for some Mons who actually deserve it now. Hey, good luck to you, Itachi. I'm on my 6th day officially. Yeah, as soon as the DLC came out, like, I played at work that night. I got through the Calyrex quest line and caught him. I did the Galarian birds, caught all of them, and then I started on the Reggies. I caught Registeel because I already have a shiny. And I started working on shiny hunting Regirock. And I caught all 3 non-shinies in Shield because once I'm done shiny hunting Rock and Ice, I'm gonna do Eleki on this one, and then Drago on Shield, which is going to be very annoying because I do not have the shiny charm on Shield. All together? Or in this game alone? Either way, I don't really know the answer, but let's see, do I have any? Okay, yeah. Shiny Colossal. That's not. No. No. And no. I need to breed some of these, but. So, yeah. Why? No. Maybe it's plus. Hold on, where is the X? No? Okay, well now I can't remember how to... Is it plus? Yes, it is plus. There you go, show them. Yeah, then it's Inteleon, the Water Starter, Rillaboom, Cinderace. So not you, but I think you are. Yep. Butterfree, Shiny Blipbug, Orbeetle. That one's not though. Oh, yeah, Pikeable. So I got quite a few of them because I started going from the front. There's the Noctowl. I'm working on Hoot Hoot. I got quite a few of these ones trying to go through catching other stuff. Yeah, and then that's the normal one, I think. Yeah. I don't think I... Oh, wait, this guy might be. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Theoval. Yeah, a regular Lanoon. This is the one that I told you randomly ran into me. I actually got another one of him back here. Once again, randomly ran into me. Because, yeah, these aren't shiny, but like I said, they apparently did change up Combustions. I have that here because I need to talk to somebody to get a hat. That is shiny. Yep, shiny Double. Ludicolo. So I don't know the count. So I haven't gotten them yet. I got one of him here. No, this is shiny. Really hard to tell the difference. Like the legs are normally like a lighter, like a greenish color, and here they're purple. It's so many boxes. Shiny Musharna, Golurk, Mudsdale, Delibird. Yeah, Ninetales. Two of the other Ninetales. Oh yeah, I got Galvantula, Electric, Vileplume, Serena. Although with the name, I'm questioning this one. Trying to remember if I nicknamed this the same as the trade, or what the deal was. Oh well. Beware. Almost no. No to Kingler. I got it. Yep, Klinklang. Yeah, Eldegoss, or Eldegoss. Driftblim. That's my other Gallade. And a Gardevoir. Skuntank. Yeah, there's the Alolan Duck trio. And regular Dugtrio. Pyokomuku, Garbodor. I actually got 2 of them. Wishy-Washy. Melodic. Cloyster. I think I got a few of the Gyarados because they had a Magikarp event and Sword and Shield, so yeah, I got 3 of them. Gengar. This is the one that I randomly hatched in Sun and Moon. Gigalith. Noivern. Berserker. Not yet. Ferrothorn. So, I have quite a few, but that's amazing one. Toxicroak. By far my favorite Mon. I love Toxicroak. Surfetched. Both Meowsticks. This, yeah, Slurpuff. I think I got that as a random encounter because I would have never hunted this. Rockwanid. Sylveon. Umbreon. Another Eevee. I need to evolve into something. I do have a shiny Jolteon in Pokemon Go. So when I get home, I'm probably going to send that over. I actually have 2 of them in Pokemon Go. I think I might have a shiny Espeon in Go too, so I'll probably send that over. Raichu. Another Raichu. Okay, Alolan Raichu and Raichu. Yeah, so a good amount of my moms recently had Pokerus. In fact, yeah, I think my team might currently have Pokerus. Yeah. Don't know how that happened. Scrafty, Stunfisk, Shuckle. I'm only about halfway through my boxes. Corsola, Barbaracle, Golisopod, Grimmsnarl, Salazzle. That was a fun hunt. Weezing. Throw, Bisharp. This is my most recent. Is this Lucario? Sigilyph. I think I got Sigilyph from the Ultra Wormholes. Chandelure. I need to hunt a shiny Malamar. I like Malamar. Sableye. Mandibuzz. Braviary. Reuniclus. Selgor. Whimsicott. I don't have a shiny Snorlax yet. Heatmore. Heliolisk. Cophagrigus. Haxorus. What's going on with this? Alright, I don't know. Okay, now they finally start the music. Okay, apparently a lot of Green Day episodes have annoyingness to them. Flygon, Hawlucha, Aegislash, Rapidash. Mr. Mime. Dhelmise. Solrock. I think that may have been an accidental encounter too, I'm not sure. Passimian. Shiinotic. Trevenant. Ditto. Charmander, Charizard, Silvally, Hydreigon, Gudra, Komodo. Everybody shiny hunted this thing so far, but I haven't. I need to do that soon too. Starmie, Zoroark, Zora, Tangrowth, Comfey, Scolipede, Amoonguss, Tentacruel, Lurantis, Luxray, Klefki, Alakazam, Wigglytuff, Lopunny, Slowbro, Dedenne, Miltank, Stoutland, Pinsir, Sandygast, or Palisand. I don't have a shiny Heracross. That's disappointing. Skarmory, another Skarmory. One of these was newer too. Actually, I think technically one of these. I think this one is newer than... What was the other one? Lucario, because I did do the max raid adventure, and I got this guy. Politoed. Lycanroc, Lycanroc, Lycanroc. I think this one might not be legit, because I don't know if you can... I don't think you can get a shiny Dusk form. But I kept it. Sandslash, Absol, Tyrantrum, Nidoking, Audino, Porygon Z. Hey, there's the one I was telling you about, my shiny hunter. For, I think, Ultra Sun. Alright, Alolan, Exeggutor. I think this one might not be legit, because it was traded, and who trades away a level 100 shiny Exeggutor? Crocodile, Volcarona, Dragalge, Clawitzer, Lilligant, Alolan Sandslash, Carbink, Metagross, Archeops, Relicanth, Aggron. There's my other Regirock that I transferred up. Oh, not shiny. There's the place where this one's going to go when I get it. There's the shiny Registeel. That's the one from the game. I don't have shiny Articuno here, but I do have one in Pokemon Go. Here's the new Articuno. These ones are shiny locked though. I think I might have a shiny Zapdos in Go as well. I'm not sure. And yeah, there's a new one. Moltres. I don't think I have a shiny Moltres in Go, though. The new ones. Cobalion. Terrakion. So I don't have to shiny hunt those when I get to them. Yeah. This is my original Virizion, and this is the one I caught. Yeah, I used a Master Ball on it. Because I had like 5 at that point, so I just used it. This is Calyrex, the new legendary. It's also shiny locked. Shiny Mewtwo. There's my Mews. Yeah, I don't have a shiny one of them. I wish I did. Raikou. Okay, I need to remember I don't have a shiny Raikou. Entei, Suicune, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Sceptile, Celebi, Latias. I do have a shiny Kyogre in Go. Rayquaza, Spiritomb, Dialga, Heatran. Oh, my Regigigas is shiny, so I don't have to hunt that. That is awesome. I forgot about that. Giratina. Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, Xerneas, Yveltal, which I think was traded to me, so it might not be legit. Decidueye, Incineroar, the event Tapu Koko, Nihilego, Buzzwole, Pheromosa, Circuitry. So pretty much all of the Ultra Beasts except for Guzzlord and Necrozma. Although that will change eventually because you can get them shiny now. Meganodel, Blacephalon, Zeraora, that's the recent event one. I do not have shiny Melmetal because you can only do that in Go, and that's just annoying. I'm not too sure if this is legit either. I don't know if you can get a shiny Disclown before now. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's my other Entei that I caught here. Yeah, here's all my leftover Riolu. Other random ones. Oh yeah, I got a shiny Baniri. These are my synchronized Mons, my Dittos. And yeah, apparently just random stuff. I think these are the hidden ability starters, yeah, that I need to keep. Don't know why I have a Rotom there. Yeah, I'm not too sure where this one came from. If it's here because it's not legit. And all the Milcery that I eventually plan on evolving in all the different forms of alchemy. So yeah, a good amount. And then there's more in Pokemon Home that I can't transfer here that I have shinies of as well. What's my watch saying? 11:50. I'm disappointed though, because I know my first shiny. was like Gen 2 or 3 whenever it became available, and it was like a Zubat, which I apparently don't have anymore. And I've kept most of my Mons from every game I've been able to transfer up. Which means I'm going to have to shiny hunt Zubat to get a shiny Crobat at some point. But I can do overworld encounters now in the cave in the Crown Tundra. Basically, if I can do the encounter method, even though the odds aren't as good as Masuda method, I will generally do the encounter method because it's just less boring. I really wish these notifications would go away after about a minute. Apparently my Green Day soundtrack went into Nirvana. Oh well. Hey Leia. Good girl. I know you have food. Are you low on water? But you're usually not much of an attention seeker. That's Tegan's job. Or even Marlis. I think I'm finally getting used to this controller. Not perfect, but enough. I don't know, now we're back to a Green Day song. I don't know, maybe it's just going random now. Or for some reason somebody threw a Nirvana song into the Green Day playlist. That's okay, I like Nevermind. Oh, no, just gonna... Oh. Oops. Leave the pressure a little bit there for a minute. Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes. I gotta admit, a few of those ones that I showed you, they either had to be some random encounter I forgot about, or I got through a wonder trade or something. There's a good chance they're not legit, too. Because, like, I know I never shiny hunted Cottony. I may have randomly encountered one and caught it. I don't know. So I don't really care for Cottony. Some people love that mon, though. I just don't get it. Ugh. One good thing about the fact that I cannot sing worth the garbage is the fact I'll never do it on camera and chance getting copyrighted. Noon. Even though I really am tired and, to be perfectly honest, I mean, I'm slightly bored of this because, I mean, it's repetitive shiny hunting, which, I mean, unless you have, like, a huge community and stuff going on, they can really keep up the hype. It can get boring. Although the fact that I'm doing this, actually able to do this live, and I even have at least one person here, is amazing to me. Like, it's a dream I've had for, God, over 20 years, and I've just never done it. Like I said, I don't care if it goes anywhere. It's just amazing. Like, it's an amazing feeling to finally be doing something that you've just wanted to do, regardless of how it's going. Because, like I said, I entered it just literally for fun. Plus, honestly, learning the new stuff for, like, editing videos and stuff like that and creating layouts and everything, that's, like, more fun than even recording the videos to me. It's learning how to do more stuff. I mean, heck, a big learning curve was were the transparent pings and even the animated sprite up there. Even though it's not super animated, it is moving. Honestly, I gotta admit, like, to me, a bigger dream than even getting a lot of subscribers would be, like, being viewed or possibly even subscribed to by somebody that I watch and like and subscribe to. Like I said, I don't see that happening either, because they got plenty of stuff to do than sit around and watch me. Right? But that's the type of thing that I think would be even more amazing to me than a bunch of subscribers. Just like someone that I actually like look up to and respect. But I feel like I'm actually more likely to get a higher number of subscribers than that to happen. Well, heck, I mean, the fact that the 2 times I've streamed, I've had 1 person for a good portion of the time, and even today I had 2 for a while there. I'm assuming Brian left at some point. Yeah, that's amazing to me. Yeah, see, honestly, a 5 or 10 would be even cool. Because something I'd really like to do is have enough people in chat that when I'm done, like if one of the people I actually like watching is live or something, like actually be able to raid them with at least, you know, a group of 5. Even, like 10 would be ideal, but I also don't know how to raid yet. I'm pretty sure it's different on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Because from what I can tell on Twitch, they literally choose a channel, and when they end their stream, it goes to them. But on YouTube, I think they like post the link in their chat, and chat has to click on it. Cool. I think it's funny. Like, it's a bigger dream for me to like a raid. I have enough people to even reasonably be able to raid someone that I like than it is for them to raid me, or for me to get raided. Although it would be cool to get raided by somebody. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure how it works on YouTube. I think literally I'd just post a link to their channel or their stream. in my chat and they have to click on it. I think I like the way Twitch works better that way, where literally you choose a stream to raid, and then when you end, everybody just gets sent there. I don't know how to host yet either, but I feel like that could be something I could figure out. Once again, I don't even know if host is a YouTube thing, to be honest. I know it's a Twitch thing. But since I'm posting my videos to YouTube, I prefer stream on YouTube. I really don't want to go to Twitch. Say, do you watch or play Among Us at all? I've seen a few people play it, and it looks interesting. It doesn't look like something I'd be overly fond of playing. But yeah, last night I actually searched for live streams of it, and most people doing the live streams, it's amazing how annoying they were. Because every single thing I went to, they weren't actually playing. It's just F's in the chat, F's in the chat, F's in the chat. It's like, dude, just play. You know? I understand the point of live streaming is interacting with... Right. You know, interacting with chat and viewers and stuff. Right? But yeah, I just never understood all this extra stuff. And getting the stuff hyped up. Like... to get a code to join them to play the game. It's like, you know what? Have a member tier or something that they join you if you want. Otherwise, just have the code available. Let people play. And that's kind of how I feel about it too. Like, there's only even a few people who play it and post videos that I even care to watch. I feel like it'd be funner to watch than it would be to actually play. Assuming the person you're watching is a reasonably decent streamer. Or they're playing it with the group of friends and chat is literally there to watch instead of play with them or something. But yeah, apparently if they want chat participation in the game, like, they hype up all this stuff and spend too much time hyping it up without even ever playing the game. It's like, I just want to watch gameplay. There's like 20 people doing it live, and like 2 of them are actually playing the game. I don't even know where you play that at. It looks like it's a phone app or something. Okay, thank you, Norton. You can go away now. There you go. Like, I kind of want to try playing it, but I don't know if it's worth downloading it wherever it's from. If it's free, maybe. Plus, I feel like when it's my turn to be the imposter, I would be caught immediately. Like, I might be able to work out who the imposter is. On PC, it's not free, but on mobile, it is. Oh, it's fun. I'd prefer play it on PC, but I'm not going to pay to play it on PC. Is it cross-platform? Like, if you're playing on Mobile, are you? Can you play in the same game as people that are on PC, or is it mobile to mobile and PC to PC? And I honestly don't even know if I expect you to know this, but you obviously know a little bit more about it than I do. But yeah, I think I'd be decent at figuring out who the imposter is. I just think I would be terrible at being the imposter. I feel like, yeah, as the imposter, I'd probably literally just go about doing my tasks and kill nobody until... And kill nobody until one person just happens to come where I am to do something. And then kill them and run. But with my luck, someone would probably be monitoring the camera and see me doing it. Like, I'm pretty sure they figured out it was me, like, immediately after I killed the first person. I think it's kind of one of the reasons I've stayed to, like, fantasy RPG games. I'm not great at other games. I mean, first-person shooters I'm not bad at, but I'm not overly entertained by. But competitive stuff, I'm horrible. I think, oh yeah, originally it was Halo at a friend's house. If I could get a hold of a sniper, I was great at sniping people. But then I was found, like, immediately and killed. I wasn't good at running and hiding and moving around. Keep myself hidden. And same thing with Call of Duty, right? I was surprisingly good with a sniper rifle, but I was always easily found, apparently. I was not good at watching my back. Although, in Halo, the thing I was best at is once I got that little plasma sword thing. Right? Run around with that and sneak around. I got a lot of kills with that sword. But other than that, I was not good at them at all. Oh, even the fantasy RPG type thing. So, it is like a certain role I kind of fit into. I like Dragon Quest and a lot of Final Fantasy games, and of course Pokemon. I love Skyrim and Oblivion. I did play a lot of World of Warcraft for a while. But yeah, like I tried playing Breath of the Wild. I made like 5 minutes through that, and I just couldn't anymore. Yeah, I told you about my one experience with Fortnite. Literally, I landed on the high ground thinking that would be the way to go. Then suddenly an electrical storm happened. So I ran to a barn that I could not get into. I'm like, I don't know anything about this game. What's going on? And then I died to an electrical storm. Later, somebody told me you're apparently supposed to build a shelter. I'm like, I didn't see that as an option. I didn't know building was a thing. I thought I was supposed to grab a weapon, run around, and kill people. But like Breath of the Wild, like the fact that, right, you need to, like literally you're using like sticks as weapons until you can find a sword. And then I don't even think you can repair the sword. You might, but you have to like find the exact same sword to repair it. And all that stuff. And right, I don't hate games with like durability and stuff. Like Oblivion has durability of weapons. But if they get to 0 and break, you can just repair it. Whereas in Breath of the Wild, you literally have to find it again. Or have some recipe and like work on crafting stuff. So if you're in the middle of nowhere with no way to do it, you're like screwed. Like I feel like it would have been a whole lot better if like once you get the item, like there's just one of the item, and once you get it, you're good, right? Sure, the durability can go to crap, and maybe you can repair it, but like if it breaks, it's gone, and you gotta travel. It's like that's just a little too in-depth for my taste. Like, I love video games, but I don't want ones that are like super like in-depth, detailed, like with certain aspects like that are just purposely there to make it difficult, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I tried Minecraft too. It's okay, but yeah, I can never really get the building thing right. Like, you see people build these amazing things. I'm like, yeah, I can't figure that out. Then nighttime would happen, and I get killed by a freaking skeleton every time. Right? I see the appeal of the games, right? I like watching those games. They're fun to watch. And I can understand that if you like that type of game, that is fun. I can understand liking the type of game. It's just not for me. Same with Fortnite, really, for me. It's just, I tried it, and I'm like, nope. This is one of those things where by the time I figure out how to actually play this game, I'm going to be dead 5 million times. Yeah. Yeah. And that's kind of the point of one of the reasons why I wanted to live stream the shiny hunting. I figured there's a chance I can actually have somebody to talk to instead of just doing it alone and sitting in my bed bored out of my mind. Oh, come on. Whew. Alright, well that soundtrack ended. I wonder why the video paused. And of course we're in an ad. There we go. Apparently I just didn't interact with it enough. No, I gotta admit, even though I have it cropped into something on my computer, it's a bigger screen than the handheld version. And this chair is a bit comfier with the controller than it is playing on the handheld. Almost at the 3-hour mark. I actually don't know how long I plan on going to. Oops. Because at first my goal is to make it to at least 2 hours, and I'm at about 3. I'd kind of like to go to at least 4. My legs and butt are getting a tad bit sore, though I might have to get up here in a minute to stretch. Even though I don't desperately have to go again, if I do get up this stretch, I'm going to go ahead and run to the restroom again whenever I get up. Yeah, hi Leia, boo-boo. And maybe give them some water, because I'm pretty sure they need water. I know they have food. I fed them like a couple hours ago. Weird that Tegan's not bugging me for attention. She's here, right? Good question. Tegan! Tegan! There she is. I haven't seen you for hours. You're usually the needy one. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure she was here. She's also a digger. She likes digging in the kennel. I thought there was some minute chance she actually got out. I think she was just sleeping in her bed in the kennel over there instead. For some reason she loves her kennel. Alright, the good girl. Thank you for coming. Alright. I just needed to know that you weren't gone. I never go a full 3+ hours without seeing you. I've also come to the conclusion that my animals do not bring shiny luck. No, you don't. Yeah. You're a good girl, but you are not lucky when it comes to shiny Pokemon. Yeah. Alright. Good girl. Alright. Go play with Leia. Well, there we go. Okay, now it's Lincoln Park. I don't know what's going on with this playlist that's supposedly Green Day. Yeah, this is just apparently much louder than the other songs. Suddenly the gameplay was like unhearable. There we go. Come on. Be shiny this time. Come on. Come on. Weird. Come on. Okay, I think it's going into random music now, because now it's Guns N' Roses. Which, depending upon the song, is good. But I gotta admit, well, it's November Rain. Can we get into the song? Well, I'm just gonna skip. Ooh, Who Stank the Reason? That's always a fun song. I don't remember. Nope, not shiny. Okay. I haven't actually heard this song in a while. I wanted to say I had it on CD, but I actually don't think I ever bought a Hoop Stank CD. And not shiny. I still feel like I'm gonna get it today, even though, like I said, that's been wrong before. I just kind of feel it. I hope I'm right, because it'd be awesome to finally get this guy. I wonder if Hitachi's still in the chat or not. It says I have 3 concurrents, and I'm pretty sure one of them has to be me. The other one's obviously J2. I wonder if the third one's still Itachi. Or if this thing's just completely frickin' wrong, I don't know. Still trying to figure out YouTube analytics. Although, thank you for the 2 likes. Sometimes it appears darker to me than it does last time. It's almost like, wait, no. Like, you want it so bad that it pops up on your screen, you're like, is it? And it's obviously not. Yeah, I look... I go into participants, and half the time it just shows me. Now it shows you, because you just said something. But apparently, unless they're active in chat, I guess the participants thing does not show just who happens to be here. I'm pretty sure we dropped down to just the 2 of us for a while, so I don't know if it's... if he left and came back, or if it's for some reason the analytics was just wrong. I have no idea. Or maybe somebody popped in and then just lurking. I mean, I'm a big lurker when it comes to other streams. I hardly say anything in chat. And back to another Green Day song. And honestly, I'm just happy for the most part that the interactions I've been getting, the videos and streams, even though it's not a lot, it's fairly positive. I haven't had anybody tell me I suck yet. So there's a good chance it's still Itachi, because if he's shiny hunting Regirock too, there's a good chance he's just kind of doing it and has us in the, or has me in the background. Since that's usually what I end up doing. Ah, see, now it says there's 2. Which would just be me and you again. So I don't know. And this could very well be wrong. It'd be funny if it was Itachi and you just got sick of me saying his name and talking about him. I would have thought that would have kept it from... I just noticed that... the game title isn't in here. There. I don't see it helping much, but now that I notice, it'll definitely get rid of any OCD I may have had about it. Ooh, excuse me. Honestly, my hope is I get it at some point before I actually decide I want to quit streaming. So then when I get it, I can quit streaming. Just end today's stream there. Like, I don't want to stop yet, but if I caught him right now, I would probably stop. I might go to the Regirock shrine and get prepared for that one, but it's been over 3 hours. If I find it, I'm ending the stream. I gotta check and see if I put out this one video too. I want to get it put out before too long. Because if I don't know if I'll have the nerve to put it out. And plus, I'd like to get it out before what I have in the video might actually end up happening. I doubt it will, though. Basically, it's a video about my opinions on where the anime is going to go in the future of Ash Ketchum. I honestly think this is the last generation of the anime that Ash can really be the protagonist anymore. Because last generation he won a tournament. This generation he's in this huge tournament to go up against Leon, and I figure as long as he ties or beats Leon, which he almost has to. He can't. He at least has to be the one that goes up against Leon. And if he doesn't tie or win, we're just going to be stuck in another thing where it starts off with him being good, good, then bad, then good, then bad, and all this stuff. Right, so figure if he just has to tie or win, and that could be the end of his arc. Altogether. It took, what, 23 years to get there. Honestly, in my opinion, the very next season they could just make it to where it's literally 20 years later. He's an adult, married, has a kid, and I'm gonna go with she is going on her journey. Oh, have you seen Pokemon Journeys? He has a Dragonite, a Gengar, a Riolu that's gonna be a Lucario. Trying to remember what his other one might be, but he's getting a pretty OP team now. And honestly, for Alola, he had a pretty good team too, except for Rowlet. Even Rowlet held his own. Yeah, they're building him up to have like the best team he's ever had. So if he doesn't win, or at the very least tie, first of all, it'd be annoying because they're just gonna go back to the trope of he's weak and losing against a brand new trainer till he gets better and makes it to the league again. I think it'd be cool to start a whole new season, yeah, like 20 years later, where him and his wife and like kid are moving to the new generation. Well, yeah, the new, not generation, but the new region of the generation. Yeah, true. Right? Like maybe he's going to be some sort of a, you know, member of a special league, or maybe he decides to go the research route. But either way, they're moving to the region. And his daughter's about to start his adventure, or her adventure. Instead, right? And so a new protagonist. And I hit on this in the video, the only real problem is the Pikachu as the mascot, basically. Because she can't really go with his Pikachu. It'd be kind of lame if she just, right, somehow got a random normal Pikachu of her own to go with. So I'm thinking she gets like a regional variant Pikachu, you know? Like they did it with Meowth. They could have they did 2 regional variant Meowths, a regional variant Persian, and then the Berserker for Galar. So they could literally make a regional variant of Pikachu, and then his evolution isn't a regional Raichu, it's a whole new Pokemon. And just make it to where Hermon also decides to never to evolve, because it's going to be a stone evolution regardless. Hey, I caught Articuno with a Great Ball. Keep thinking I'm hearing stuff. It is funny though how sometimes you feel like you can throw 100 Ultra Balls and it doesn't shake. Then you throw a Pokeball and you catch the damn thing. This guy just does not want to be caught. Not be caught, be shiny. Be caught would mean that I got him weak and I'm trying to catch him. Ah, some 41. I don't know them too well. Oh. Ah, no. I do think I've heard this song before, though. Heading in too deep. Hmm. Yeah. And when I first started shining him, I had a team of like just level 60s. I'm like, I need Mons. Some of them still are level 60s. I'm like, I need some Mons, especially one on my team that can actually weaken him down and put him to sleep. And that's when I put Gallade on my team.
Not that false swipe's going to do a whole lot of good against a rock type. I do got 30 levels on him. Although I did just notice that. I think I accidentally attacked one before. Do I have a... Here we go. I think Super Potion would be good. Just heal him up enough where he's full. Because yeah, I used the knocking him out 500 times as an excuse to level up some of my mons too. Figure since I gotta do this, I might as well bring ones in that are low enough level I can level them up. Oh, you didn't have to do that. And at least it wasn't a complete waste. Come on. I think things might be a little tight. I have wax. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. I haven't done that in a while. Let's see if I can kind of pop it open. Yeah. I am going to use the restroom again, grab a drink, and make sure the dogs actually have water. So I'll be back in a few. Alright, there we go. I also grabbed a somewhat more comfortable shirt. Oh boy. Come on. Shine, you big chunk of stone. Nope. I grabbed a small snack that hold me over too, so I should be good there for a bit. I say normally I don't drink cola soda, or much stuff out of cans, but this is honestly, I was hungry and thirsty this morning, and I was too lazy to actually make food. So I went to the store and bought some snacks that are easy to eat. While I was there, I got the, see if I can do it without the, you know, the Dole strawberry lemonade. It's kind of hard to tell because I got the light on the camera, but the stuff is addictive as hell. Like the regular lemonade is good too, but the strawberry lemonade is just amazing. But it's so sugary. I feel like it's probably technically healthier than soda, but only barely. Normally I drink flavored water or G Fuel or milk. But occasionally I'll break down and buy a 12-pack of this, or like a 2-liter of Pepsi or something. I might have to change, move, or remove that watermark I see on the recording page. I just don't remember exactly where I do that in. I'm assuming it's somewhere in channel settings, just I have to do when I'm not streaming. Because right here, like, it's directly over my face, which is funny because it's like an avatar version of my face. Or like an anime version of my face, but with like red hair and dingy. Seriously. I know if I do it like full screen, it's like in the corner down by like my shoulder, so it's not that bad, but I think I might change it and move it somewhere. I was kind of looking at stuff. It says I did get 2 new subscribers, but the thing never popped up. I have it set up through Streamlabs to pop up. I never saw it. Yeah, it says YouTube subscriber. Because this is what's supposed to happen. Oh, so yeah, and this is OBS, not Streamlabs OBS, but it should work because the test works. Weird. Oh, alright. No problem. I mean, I'm really disappointed that I didn't show up in the notifications. One, is a way to let me know that that actually happened. And two, it's the way to make the people who are actually subscribing feel special. Actually, their name pops up on screen with a little animation. It makes you feel good.
Yeah.
Okay, welcome back. I was just checking out the Streamlabs thing and making sure I had this thing on here right. It looks like I do. Oh boy. was weird.
To be perfectly honest, I kind of want to stop, but I want to get this. Hello, Grimlock. Grimlock Dinobot, huh? And how are you today, Grimlock? Why do I have a feeling this isn't going to turn out great? Have a what? You mean the slow bro with shell sidearm? So I haven't done the slow king yet because I plan. Yeah, say I have the Galarian slow bro. I haven't done the slow king yet because I want to get a shiny slow poke before I evolve it. Do you just not know how to evolve it, or what? Galarian slow bro. Regular slow bro. And regular slow king. So I don't have the Galarian one yet because I plan on shiny hunting slow poke first. Which I should have done with this guy. Okay. Say, do you not have the Isle of Armor, or what? Or do you want regular Slowbro for a Galarian Slowbro? I can't figure out if you want regular Slowbro or Galarian Slowbro. Okay, well, once again, like I said, I don't know. You don't know how to evolve it. Well, I can show you that. I'd rather not get rid of the only one I currently have, but here. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Say, you know that you need the Galarica twigs, right? Wrong button. Usually they're on the ground by trees and stuff. They're a bit of a pain to actually figure out, but yeah, they'd be stuff like this, even though these obviously aren't them. But yeah, basically you just need to search this area for Galarica twigs. So you get, I think, like 8 of them. Trying to find at least one of them so I can show you what it is. Yeah, it's Galarica Twigs actually is the name of it, but they're usually easier to find in here. But yeah, they're at the foot of trees. They're called Galarica twigs. $80? Oh god, no, like 8. I think 8. But I can show you where to go once you get them. It's literally right here to the, like, where you first enter. There's... In fact, yeah, there's the Slowpoke. Easily there enough. Any chance this one? Oh, that's a tiny mushroom. This island out here is where you go. So when you start off from the train station, you just go right off the beach to this island. And I believe you talk to her. Yes, if you give me 8 Galarica twigs, I'll weave a Galarica cuff for you. Do you want one? Now, I don't think I have 8. Yeah, see, I don't have enough twigs because I've already used them. And you use the same things for the Slowbro, but you need like 12 or 15 to get have a wreath made for that. We have the Slowking. So yeah, you need 8. You talk to her. She'll give it to you. And then I think you just put it on your Slowpoke and level it up. That's all you need to do. I don't know what she's here for. Oh. So yeah, it's the same concept in the Crown Tundra for Slow King. Trying to remember what cave this one's in. I think it's this one. And as far as I'm aware, you cannot find Galerica twigs in the Crown Tundra. I think you have to get them in the Isle of Armor. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think this lady's around here. Yeah, so I think she's in this cave system. I think one time I talked to her, she was actually out here, I thought, but I've seen people find her in here. Yeah, the Crown Tundra is a confusing place. I don't want to run into you, Zubat. This may have been easier coming from the other side. Obviously, I haven't been through here yet. But yeah, this is the other side that I normally come in. Does she move? That would be weird, wouldn't it? See, I know it's this cave. Like I said, I saw her outside the other side of the cave before. But somebody else found her in here. Weird. You know, this is gonna bug me. Because, yeah, I found her out here once. Other people found her in the cave. Well, now I'm just straight up confused. I might have to re-look this up. Oh, wait. There we go, right there. Yeah, 15. I knew she was around here somewhere. Oh no, the bunny Pokemon killer Herzacian. You talking about Diggersby killed Zacian? Or Cinderace? So many bunny Pokemon. And I completely missed all of those. Yeah, I know. I've been live over 4 hours, so... Ooh. Ah. Come on, we can do this. Be shiny, Mr. Zaza Zariza. Nope. Oh boy. I'm starting to think that little snack isn't going to hold me over too much longer. Thing is, I don't want to give up, but I don't really want to keep hunting this thing. Like, I want to kind of stop and relax, get something to eat, watch some TV, but at the same time, I don't want to give up.
mean, technically, it sounds like if I do it right, I might be able to just watch TV on my other monitor here. Problem is food. I can take a little break and get something to eat, but then I'd be eating on camera. Which people do, all the time, apparently. I'd just rather not. I wonder how long I can let the stream go without being on camera before it's just blah. Just let it sit here and be right back and nothing happen. Like a half hour you eat. That would annoy the heck out of me, but I just wonder, it's like, how long are you allowed to do that? Although I'd be seriously surprised if anybody was still here when you came back. Some bigger streamers, they might be like literally just sitting there watching the screen with nothing going on, just waiting for them to come back. No, I got that one. Which one did I miss? Oh, no. Really? Nobody streaming Pokemon Shiny Hunt like that on YouTube like that? You mean like the way I'm doing it, or where they just leave it blank while they go and eat? Alright, congrats, Grimlock. The only thing I'm not 100% on is that you give it to it and then level it up. You might have to use it on it like a stone, but I think you give it to it and level it up. I think it works like a razor claw and stuff, or Sneasel. Oh, I have come to notice recently, I think a lot of the YouTubers I watch are dyslexic. Because there's certain words they just say wrong all the time. And it's because they're messing up some letters and getting it backwards. I'm not saying there's any problem with it, it's just... I've noticed it's happening a lot with some of them. Alright. Like the main one I'm thinking of, like Austin John. He's amazing with info videos and stuff. But for Galarica Twig, he calls it Galarcia Twig.
every time. He calls Cosmium, and stuff like that. He does it every time he says it. And like he just switches up a couple of letters here and there. And I don't think he's just reading it wrong. I think he might be dyslexic. Whereas, like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not trying to shame anybody for anything like that. I'm just saying. And he may have come out and said it at some point. I have no idea. Because at first, it annoyed me. I'm like, why does he keep saying this stuff wrong? And then it kind of dawned on me. It's like, oh, well, maybe he can't help it. Because some people say the names of Pokemon and stuff wrong, and it's just... Like, and like, they know it's wrong and they don't care. I don't think that's what he's doing. Like, one of the things that annoys me the most in the Pokemon community is the ability Protean, or Protean. Everybody calls it Protein, and it's Protean. That's one of them that annoys me more than anything. Congrats, Grimlock. See, another thing that annoys me that I've kind of given up on, though, is the legendary beasts. They were designed after cats. The creator, the designer of them, the artist, even said so. But yet everybody calls them the legendary dogs. Like, they're not dogs. Raikou literally looks like a saber-toothed tiger. Entei is like a lion. It's like a specific type of Chinese lion. Yeah, it has bits and stuff that looks like maybe like a Saint Bernard or bulldogish type stuff with it. But it's still based after a lion. And Suicune is a leopard. But no, everybody, no, they're dogs. No, they're not. And it'd be one thing if it was just a few people here and there, but it's everybody. Like, I don't mind people occasionally saying certain names wrong. Like, I still have issues calling Rayquaza. And I always used to call Illumise Illumise. Right, certain stuff like that I can deal with. But when they're blatantly wrong, and they don't seem to care, it's annoying. But who was the one that was doing that recently? Short-tempered. Although he kind of mentioned it in his video where I started to notice it. Because he was saying stuff like messing around letters. And I'm like, he's doing it too. Maybe he's dyslexic. And then, like, literally maybe 10 minutes later, he told the person he was collabing with that he thinks he might be dyslexic. I think, yeah, it was an episode of, oh, which was it? It was a Soul Link. I think Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, with King Corfish. Although, very unpopular opinion, I think Johto, whether it's Gold, Silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, worst games. Like, the wild Pokemon do not level equally at all. They stay so low level forever when the gym leaders get harder and harder. I don't know what wafts means. Wolves? Oh. Well, technically, Zacian and Zamazenta would be the wolves. They're cats. Raikou is literally a saber cat. His wolves. Well, it's no worse than dogs. But anyway, yeah, like the wild Pokemon in those games, like they level so slow, it's hard to grind for the gyms. And on top of that, some of the best like Gen 2 Mons, you don't get till Kanto or Mount Silver. Like what's the point of this? And I know it's not a popular opinion because for some reason everybody thinks Heart Gold and Soul Silver are the best games there are. And I feel like the main reason people like those games so much is purely because they have Pokemon following you. Stop missing the lights. Oh boy. Come on. Be shiny. Be shiny. No. We will try again. So. Alright. Good luck, Grimlock. I mean, it's not that hard. It's just find 15 more Galerica twigs. That's the biggest pain. Like I said, you have to do it in the Isle of Armor. You cannot find them in the Crown Tundra. Alright. I was saying, maybe instead of doing Regice next, I can take a break and actually try for Slowpoke. So I can get the shiny Slow King. Oh, I don't technically need it for the dex because I have regular Slow King. I'll probably just go to Regice after this. I don't need it for the dex really either, but I need it for the mission, and it has to be like these specific ones. Stop it. Oh. 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 Looks like I lost one of them. Come here. Oh. Okay, well now it just says it's me again. Oh, there it goes back to 2. I really don't get the analytics page. Come on, to just be shiny. It's not that hard. Come on, just do it. Oh. There we go. You're not shiny. Nope. You wait, does it just say you want to be petted? Do I need to pay more attention to the dialogue at the beginning of the battle about what my Pokemon wants me to do? I heard it said that Glade wants to be petted. It's a bit weird going from a humanoid type Pokemon. Like a dog Pokemon or something, or a cat Pokemon, that could make sense. But you're a humanoid. It's a bit weird. Oh. liked this song enough and I'm apparently getting sleepy enough, I almost started singing there. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Something about camping now. Please be shiny, dude. Just please. Pretty please. No. Asking nicely never works, does it? I don't know where I got in the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but I'm digging it. Getting sleepy enough, I'm starting to get paranoid. I'll miss it if I actually get it. Shine! No, of course not. I need to move my garbage can closer. many hours in a row does YouTube allow a stream to go? I know Twitch you have to reset every 48. Not that I ever plan on going that long. I'm just curious, how often do you have to reset YouTube? This will be something else to look up. But only if I ever actually plan on doing like a sleep lock or something, and I'm not fond of locks. I also don't think I'd ever really do a sleep lock. Oh, the thing that annoys me about sleep locks now is people use speed up. If you can speed up through the whole game, it's not really a sleep lock. That's kind of the whole point. The challenge is staying awake. If you beat the game in like 5 hours because of speed up, I just don't get it. I get maybe a cage lock or even a nuzlocke and you gotta do some grinding. Yeah, speed up. Hello, Phil. How are you today? Good. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm doing good. Like I just said, I'm a little bit tired. Man, in this stream, almost 5 hours. And before that, I actually streamed for about 2 hours from midnight to 2, and then I took like a 4-hour nap before going into work and getting a mandatory COVID test. So I'm doing good, just a little bit tired. Do a whole lot better if I could find this thing as shiny. I could end the stream on a high note and get some rest. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. I just really want to find this thing. No. Yes, yes it does. Tasty, tasty chocolate that will break your teeth. I miss you a lot, don't I? Yes. Za, sorry, za. That's a fun noise. I have to admit, I might not be able to last much longer. Come on, dude, be shiny. Be shiny, be shiny, be shiny, be shiny. Come on, be shiny. Come on. Alright.
Another thing is a Green Day song I don't think I've ever heard before. Oh, thought I missed it, so I turned around for to get it again. What the? Oops. It actually looked like it wouldn't be Joy. It looked like Joy-Con drift, but that's not what happened. I just wasn't paying any attention. Apparently, I was pushing the joystick to the right. Dude. Was it sad that an Imagine Dragon song's acting like a lullaby almost to me? Dude, come on. This is... Oh boy. Okay. I'm at the 5-hour mark. I think it's time for me to probably stop. Just looking to see if there's anyone I could suggest you go to, but the only one that says they're live really on my thing doesn't look like he's live. Looks like they streamed something live, but it stopped like an hour ago. Yeah, well, I guess there's nobody really live on my subscription list that I could tell you to go watch. That might be Shiney hunting, which is weird to be perfectly honest. Usually half the people on my list are Shiney hunting. But I thank you guys for joining me. I really appreciate it, and it was fun. But I definitely need to take a nap or something. I am super tired. And if I keep going, I think I might actually fall asleep while hunting. So hopefully I'll catch you guys next time.